Hello, hello. Welcome in to Demon Turf. I'm curious to see how this plays out. Because it's got kind of an interesting implementation of art style here. We have this sort of hybrid 2D, 3D art style going on. The environment is all 3D from what I can tell. But the characters and enemies, as far as what little I've seen, are all in a two-dimensional style. You'll kind of see how they implement it as we play. But you can already see, you can get kind of a sense of what the personality of Beebz is looking like. Beebz got some attitude. So check out the way that they implement the two-dimensional assets. We've basically got 8 directional, I guess, would you call these sprites? But based on where the camera is facing, it picks one of the eight directional sprites to show.
Would you look at that? Didn't expect such a little demon to walk into my dreams.
And here we begin getting our premise.
Oh yeah? Well, I didn't expect to see a chump like you while sleeping either, but here we are.
You got spunk, kid. I'll give you that.
Psst, I got more than that coming your way, dingus. It's time for my butt to sit on your throne.
Also, total coincidence that Big Hops also uses the word dingus, or they use doofus. It's very emotionally similar.
Sure.
I can never forget. I can never forget him saying doofus. So what are we in? Some kind of dreamland? So we have some tutorial signs, all good classic stuff. We can zoom the camera in and out if we want different perspective on things. So we got standard jump, we got a double jump. One thing I love is she does have some transformations that kind of amplify the visual style of her moveset. So double jumps turn her into this little cute bat thing. Very fun. And diving underwater. Look at this, like, is this not just so charming? Well, she's just a little guy.
Bravo!
Yeah, I could really do without the sarcasm, buddy.
But you're doing so well. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yeah, this game's tone is kind of wild. We really do not have much premise for the tone, so this is the tone setter here. I'm just kind of looking around a little bit. I haven't really super thoroughly explored this stage or anything. So in addition to our double jump, we've also got this nice little glide. We can do this glide out of a double jump. We also have our long jump. We can do that off of the ground or in midair. But anytime we use that super jump, that takes our double jump. So we cannot double jump out of a super jump. So you can cross some nice long distances that way if you glide and then do a super jump out of it.
Yummy.
And as far as I can tell, as far as what we have access to right now, I don't know of anything faster than just doing super jumps in terms of just getting around. But we'll see. We'll see if I get taught any fun and fascinating techniques later. And then one thing I thought was pretty interesting when I first found out about this game and I was seeing some gameplay of it, you can set your own checkpoint flags. So if you look in the upper left, you can see that we have the one flag is the one we start with, and we can set an additional 3 flags anywhere in the stage, and these act as checkpoints that we can teleport between. And I also get some fun little art of Beebz right there. I feel like if there's anything that encapsulates her personality from what I've seen so far, this definitely is a strong candidate. Yeah, being able to set your own checkpoints wherever you want, basically. Just having the flexibility to set your own checkpoints is really nice. Not many games do that. And they do reinforce the teleportation part of things pretty well. So now we're down here, but we can't get back up because this is a sliding surface. I feel like, is it just me or is the capture on the stream a little bit choppy? Because it looks fine in the game. Something's up. Let me take a look real quick. What's going on over here? I'm not sure why that would be happening. I should have enough processing overhead. It shouldn't be causing an issue that way. I know, Beebz, I'm sorry. I'm just not sure why your frame rate is dipping only on my stream preview, but not for the game. Let me check my actual stream feed and see if there's anything. Yeah, it's like that on the stream. Why? Why are you like this? Hello? I wouldn't think anything in here would be causing an issue per se. It's not a matter of VSync. Well, that wasn't showing up when I was doing my testing last night. Interesting, interesting. Because it's not a gameplay issue. It looks fine on my end, but not on the stream. That's weird. I wonder why that would be. Not sure what to do about that, to be honest. Because I should have enough overhead that it shouldn't be hitting any processing limits, so I feel like maybe it's got to be something with the capture itself? Potentially? Maybe if I do... Maybe if I toggle that real quick, we could try that, see if it does any better. No? Well, that's not super great. Wish I knew how to fix that. Kind of unexpected. Huh. Well, I'm not exactly prepared to pivot to another game, and that didn't show up at all for me last night when I was testing to make sure that it was showing up properly. It was running at a proper frame rate, so sorry everybody, I don't know how to fix that. The show must go on, I suppose. I do like here that they reinforce the teleport mechanic with the checkpoints.
Let me put this right here.
Putting you into a scenario where you cannot really easily escape on your own. Unless you decide to take the whole tower again. Because you could jump out here, climb up the tower again.
Bring it on.
You can also just teleport back up. And I imagine they also do have some... They do have some progression gating here to make sure that you actually engage with the mechanic before you move on.
You truly believe you could beat me, the king?
Easy, buddy. Just you wait. Once I'm done with this weird dream I'm having.
What? You think this is your dream? You don't stand a chance, Runt. No one will even cheer you on.
Whatever.
Yep, that's about right. Just whatever. I broke your TV. I broke your dang TV. What you gonna do? So yeah, Beebz is not just a platformer. You can also throw some punches. You can charge them up too.
Take this. Let's do this.
And then we throw some smaller punches. Kind of get the ball rolling. Not too bad. And their charge punches, in addition to dealing hefty damage and potential knockback, I suppose, it can also be used to deflect bullets. I imagine that will be very important for me to know later. Now, combat time. If you spin near enemies, that could stun them, make them more susceptible to punches. You gotta knock them into objects with this bright red color. You can also jump on them to stun them, if you so desire. So we'll need to exercise due caution around things with this bright red color. Which, you know, pretty standard game color theory. Red is dead, right?
Yummy. Too easy.
Fun. Good luck on bringing me down. This'll be fun to watch.
Just you wait. Just you wait.
Break your TVs. Break all of them. Every single TV gone. Set them askew. And this game's got time trials. So you can go for trophies if you want to. I don't know if I'll do that. I'll probably play through the main game first.
The demon world is inhabited by all kinds of nasties.
Also time for lore.
Separated into turfs and their gang leaders. But none stand a chance to the Demon King himself. I say it's time to kick his sorry butt out of here.
And so our premise is established.
Yo, Beebz! You, look annoyed.
And our new friend.
Heck yeah, I am. That turd of a Demon King taunted me in my dreams.
Well, what? You think it was actually him?
I don't know, but I'm more pumped than ever to kick his butt.
Sounds about right. Good thing I figured out exactly whose butt to kick first. Head up to the town square towards the large bridge. You'll see the Demon King's castle gate in front of you. But alas, to power it on, we'll need to collect batteries first.
Battery-powered castle gates. Truly, we are living in the modern era.
Bring it on.
And the Apaka Desert Gang has a bunch of them. So turn left and enter that portal, and you'll be their turf leader in no time.
Right over there.
Alright, let's wreck the Apaka Desert gang.
Nah, you know, just another Tuesday. So this is our humble little abode, it seems. And we got people walking around doing their thing. Hi, weird kid.
That's so funny.
Huh? Nothing.
Nothing, huh? Okay, if you say so. Lucy? Hi. I don't feel like your dialogue sprite really matches. Yo. Oh, a little privacy, please. Sorry. Can I knock with my punches? Knock, knock. They don't exactly make a ton of noise. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of area to explore out here, and I don't know any of what we could find out here. But there's something floating and spinning, so I feel that I must go see. Oh, I guess that was a retro arcade cartridge. Forgot I tagged this spot. So yeah, there's... I did see one of these when I was doing my testing. There are some images that are basically recreations of popular internet memes. Is this a bird, for example? I wonder if I can find the other one that I had spotted earlier. I think it was over this way. Was it down? Yeah, it was over here, I think. Yeah, right here is... It's the imposter Spider-Man pointing at each other meme. Just kind of sitting there. But it's the Beebz version. That was really funny. I was not expecting that kind of reference. Hey, at least we know the developers are very cultured. Only the highest quality memes here. You! Me? Yes, you. Want to test your mettle in combat? Sure? Only the strongest survive the glorious battle that awaits you in the Colosseum. I'm gonna go now. So, Colosseum, huh? I suppose Colosseum is an option. Yeah, there's a lot to explore out here. There's a lot of area. I feel like maybe it would be best served for me to do a little bit more of learning how my moves work, and possibly even getting some new ones, you never know, before I wander around too much. Head to the photography place. Hey there, fellow demon. Yeah, definitely fellow demon. Fellow demon, huh? Yup. Anyway, as a fellow demon, you must also totally be into photography, right? Not really. Oh boy. Maybe I shouldn't have put a down payment on this place. No one's into photography here. I need to start hanging up some pics or I'm dead in the water. Oh no. Hey, I tell you what. How about I task you with snapping some pics of other fellow demons and the demon world? Which I'm totally familiar with, by the way, obviously. And in exchange, I give you some sweets as a reward? Maybe that'll get your photography blood pumping. I guess, why not? Might as well on my way to the Demon King. It's a deal. So yeah, we can walk around and take pictures. We can also switch into a selfie mode.
Cheese!
And we can change our expression. Isn't this fun?
Wow!
What's up?
And we can invite a friend.
Whatever. Cheese! Yep. Wow!
What's up?
Whatever.
So that's fun. You got a little built-in camera option there. Also feels reminiscent. So let's see, we've got some photo hunting we could do. Take the best picture you can possibly take of the Demon King's castle. Arcade parlor below Forktown in a building shaped like a can. Someone out there is a beautiful poet. As you know, I'm cool as a cucumber. Any cooler than that and I'd be ice cold. You know what I'm saying? What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. Snap a pic of the petting zoo in the purple woods. Get a wide shot of from Forktown's center. Okay. In the arena, take a pic of the crowds from the inside. That would be the Coliseum, I would assume. And I see we've got different categories for the different areas we're going to be going to. So, 4 other areas that I can see right now. So let's see what we can do here. The center of centers with this. Be a shot from here. You can try taking a picture here. Oh, yeah, have pics to turn in. Okay, so that one works. Yeah, I probably won't be reading all of the flavor text in all of the menus because even the settings, even the explanations for some of the settings, they have personality infused into them. I think one of my standout favorites from the visuals is the gamma brightness. Can't see anything? Darkness enveloping you? Just me? Adjust this to brighten up the game. So there's a lot of that kind of stuff. Does that say share it on Twitter? You know what? This game is automatically based, I suppose, just for still calling it Twitter. They didn't patch in calling it X or something. Let's see what happens when we turn in a photo since we have one. Wow. We got it. It still has my username in the screenshot though. That is something I can turn on or off in the settings, I think. Yeah, very interesting. Let's go take some more pictures. Let's see. Well, I know the Demon King's castle is right here. Well, let's do a little talking first.
You look a little grouchy this morning.
Oh. Well, what's with the ball? What's with the ball? Where did that come from? Hi. I guess this ball is just part of the conversation now.
Hey, Luce. The Demon King taunted me in my dreams last night.
He did? What did the boss say? What did he say? Exactly.
What does it matter? It was just a dream anyway.
Oh. Right, yes. Of course it was just a dream and not actually him.
Lucy, you seem very on edge.
Well, good luck on your little adventure then, Beebzy.
It's not just a little adventure, Luce. I'm actually gonna do it. Count on it.
Where'd the ball go? Where'd the ball go? Huh? What? What? Did y'all see that too? I swear I saw the ball just for a split second fall into the abyss. Huh. I guess that will be related to the Ultimate Demon Soccer Golf Challenge that will come up later, according to that sign. Very unusual to see the ball just warping around on its own. Oof. Do you emanate enough smoke particles, miss? See, we got a pocket desert, and then we've got Armageddon there. New Neo City and Peak Plateau. Peak Plateau feels like an interesting name. Feels like a very deliberate one. Let's see about taking a picture here. Let's maybe... Maybe I should back up further. I want the Demon King's fun little display there to be in the shot.
Whatever.
Could also do this.
Wow!
Wonder if they'll accept this as a photo complete. Yeah, it's part of the photo hunt. They accept it. Let's see, what else was there? They said something about an arcade hidden at the bottom of town. The shop. I have an art degree but can't draw very well, so now I color stuff. Everything is permanently discounted, 60% off. Please buy something. Oh. Hi, Frankie. We have quite the eclectic mix of characters here. Bonjour, madame. Comment puis-je vous aider? What? Nobody's cultivated in this whole of a town. Demon King, help me. I said, how can I help you today, madame? I don't know. What you got? Ah, I specialize in dyes. I can dye your hair or your clothes to make you feel fresh and beautiful. Just step over to my terminal to buy them and equip them in the pause menu. Handy that. Ebony Umbrage, what's that? I can't hear you over my soul hurting. Look yellow while feeling the opposite. What is the opposite feeling of yellow? got some hair dyes, and we can also do the clothes. Interesting. So it's fun. We've got a little bit of collectibles we can do here. That takes the lollipops, which are something we're getting from the photo hunt goals. I will be back for more of those dyes. I just can't afford any of them at this exact moment. So let's see. Oh, yeah, that would be the arcade building, huh? Very foggy down here. Says it's closed, but the door is open, so I guess it's clopin'. Ah. Wow! You're a skeleton! And you're upside down! How very astute of you. Truly, your abilities of perception are a sight to behold. Yeah, alright, smart guy, I get it. Just saying you looked cool is all. So, what is this place? It used to be the hottest place in town. Arcades with fun games for everyone to enjoy. But that was a long time ago. Now I've got no arcades left. Everything was stolen from me. I think I saw some around town, actually. Want me to bring them back here? Does it matter? Do what you want. Okay, then. I did pick up one cartridge, so I guess we can see what that does here. Was it Lizard King that we got? I suppose it is. None of the other ones are active. Lizard King it is then. What are we looking at here? Oh. What a lovely CRT green filter.
Let's do this.
Okay. Foot race. What do you mean foot race? Who am I racing? Am I just racing the clock?
What?
Oh, interesting. So I have to get over here in a certain amount of time to be able to even go to the next section. Understood. Oh, that timer in the bottom. I see now.
Let's keep this going.
Okay. I'm getting some very distinct Super Mario 64 vibes off of this. All right, combat zone. Spin and punch. Not too shabby. Yeah, this totally is just, this is straight up, this is straight up the Bowser level from Mario 64. I knew that approach looked familiar. This curve, wow, okay. I mean, it's cool. I just was not anticipating this at all. No, into the void I go. At least I don't have to recomplete the foot race section. Whoa. Crazy reflective surface here. What is this? That's trippy looking. Yeah, I can't say that Mario 64 level layouts would have been something I anticipated here. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. And we could set down a flag right here, just so I don't have to do that again if I end up falling. Let's see what we're looking at here. Oh. Are those death bars that I gotta avoid? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Off we go. No, can't quite reach that. Gotta get that to down a little bit further. Oh, that's a little mean. Just a little mean. Alright, let me think about this. I don't know if these walls are close enough to do wall jumping off of. Because you cannot wall jump while you're in a transformed state. Oh, get up there. Maybe I should just do a jump over to there. Because waiting for this to come down is kind of slow. Kinda slow. Should probably set up another flag at that spot. Very close. Very close. I think that'll work. There we go. Not too bad. Let's see what's on the other side here. Oh, combat zone. Not particularly a surprise. Yeah, I don't think I need to do charge attacks for the little guys. I think I could just use normal. I wonder if there's anything that I specifically would want to use the charged attack for, in terms of just getting a really strong singular push. But that is Lizard King, and I suppose that explains the name. Okay. Not too shabby. We'll probably come back to these, come back to the levels after we've played through at least a little bit, to try and get better times on everything. Assuming I end up going that way. I guess I found the resistance. So, what's this place about? Don't think I need to tell you, Impy. Right. Judging by the dozens of posters lying around, you're trying to start a riot against the big DK. Yeah, but your hideout kinda stinks. But that's okay. I'm planning to overthrow him anyway, so I'm on your side. Is that right? Yeah. So, what can you bring to the table? Living one-armed bandit? Oh, you like that one. Oh, you got spunk, alright, that be clear. I'll cut you a deal in it. Uh-huh. If you can't beat a turf, you can hire me and the gang to steal their batteries for you. Okay. For real? Sure. Just gonna cost you a pretty penny, you know what I mean? Though I'll let you reclaim it too. Reclaim it? I guess I got it. Like if I go and get the battery myself, I can recoup the cost, maybe? Huh. You know, I would not have expected a level skip system to be present here, but I suppose it's an interesting option to have at my disposal. Some interesting stuff in these stalls. These platforms just... Oh, I see a picture actually. Hold on. Wait. No way. That's the little girl smiling in front of a burning house meme. That is wild. There are certainly some interesting references going on around here. Oh, hey, look. Is that a retro game cartridge I see? Wow. Wish I knew which one it was. Not too bad a deal, though. I'm just trying to see what sort of shenanigans I can get away with here. Yeah, that's not too bad. Not too shabby. Let's see what's in this building. If it isn't my favorite little demon. Hello, Beebz.
So how does this game work?
How does this game work indeed? Hello, Ninja. Welcome on in. Appreciate the sub for 12 months. My goodness, a whole year. Thank you. So this game, it's a 3D platformer, but there's a lot of stuff to look at in this town, so I've kind of gotten distracted. But it seems like it's got sort of a level-based collectathon structure to it to some extent. Because we need to collect batteries to open the gate to the Demon King's castle, so we can take over his throne. I think that's the general premise we've got going on right now. But there's so many shops and things, I'm curious what some of our other collectibles are going to be used for. Sup, newbie? Today's the day. Ah, the day of the Demon King's demise, is it? Heck yeah, it is. What is it with children and their insistence to show off? My kid's just the same. Yeah, your kid's kind of weird. What? Don't worry about it. Just the same indeed. Huh. Everything okay? Yes, actually. Alright, Beebz. Bring me any sweets you might find, and I'll exchange them for some magic mods. Okay. What is this? I'll even let you test them free of charge in my little playground. You can browse them in my terminal and equip them in the pause menu. How does that sound? Not gonna lie, I didn't expect it to consider sharing my sub anniversary as a separate sub thing. Yeah, I won't claim to understand how the Twitch sub stuff works, but the support is appreciated. That sounds freaking awesome. Thanks, newbie. So let's see, Winged Demon, you can flutter your wings one more time in your double jump demon form. Okay. Okay. You fall slower. You run faster. So I'm seeing the little circles. Is this potentially something similar to the Hollow Knight charm system then, where we only have a certain number of slots open? So we got movement mods, we have spin mods, punch mods. We don't have any turf mods yet because I assume we need to unlock something for that. And other mods. So let's see, spin mods. You rise up a little when you use your spin demon form, and so do enemies nearby. Oh, that could actually be kind of useful. Because you can see in the little demonstration, that brings them above the railing level. Suppose we could test it. That's really nice that they let you test. You can test them before you buy them. Yeah, you can take them out of the railing areas. Interesting. And then toss them in the water. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that could be really useful. Just for that alone. Ooh, safety bubble, your spin now reflects projectiles? That seems kind of nice. That basically turns it into a parry. Not too bad. Your spin causes enemies to spin around you like a hurricane. And you can keep spinning and eventually get dizzy. Huh. I guess maybe you could manually pull enemies into hazards that way. I don't know if it's just because they're stuck in the corner or something. Huh. Yeah, I'm not too sure on that one if I'm using it right. You can charge your punch longer and it's more powerful. Movement is slower during the charge. Yeah, one thing I kind of glossed over in the tutorial is your movement becomes more floaty while you're charging, so you're not going to be able to have your movement be quite as snappy. So moving slower is also an interesting detriment to deal with. You dash toward your target before releasing your punch. Okay. Your jabs are weaker, but each one builds charge toward a final charged punch. Oh. Turn it into more of a combo system. Okay. Spin while charging a punch to release the energy, knocking back enemies around you. Yeah, some of these mods seem really nice. Hide and seek if you want to play stealthy, I guess? Your camera is equipped with a strong flash that can temporarily stun enemies in the viewfinder? That seems sketchy. Like, hey, I'm in combat. Sure, I'll just pull out my camera real quick. Have an extra flag for a stage? Might be worth considering. A wisp circles around you, causing knockback on enemies it touches and repelling bullets. You kind of have to line it up. It's a little bit out of your control because it just orbits, but the fact that it doesn't seem like it goes away definitely justifies the 5 out of 6 point cost. Okay. And it definitely seems like there's probably going to be different levels where platforming is more of the emphasis. So having more of the movement-based mods would be good. And then there's going to be ones that are maybe more combat heavy. And then having things like the deflecting spin would be nice. Good to know. I do need to take an actual picture of the arcade building here. So I just kind of went in without thinking about it. Let me take a picture. Vlad's Arcade. And then we head back topside. Here, let's turn in a couple of our pictures here. So we get some lollipops from that. And we use that for the dye shop. That's the only place I've seen to use them so far. Okay, so there's a poet somewhere. There's purple woods with a petting zoo. And a picture of the inside of the crowds inside of a coliseum. Yeah, I know the Coliseum's over there. What is this about? Oh. What's going on in here? I wasn't expecting this to be a whole thing. Hi, Mr. Mint. You look delightful. Hey, hey, hey! Whoa. Dial it down a bit, dude. But why should I? When it's such a beautiful day! Uh-huh. Is that just a mouth drawn on a piece of cloth? No, 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 of course not. No, no, no. Yeah, that definitely is. Actually, you look exactly like some of my favorite lollipops. No, I'm definitely a mint, not a lollipop. Please don't lick me to verify, okay? Tell me, wager a game of luck? I've got some beautiful trials that you might enjoy. Yes, yes. Oh, I'm getting some bad vibes off of this guy. I don't know. So, what is all of this? There's so much. Hello? What is all this? Because hold on a second, I saw something going on here. What am I looking at? Because I scrolled down to the bottom and I saw something. I saw something interesting. So I saw pachinko pinball at the bottom. Gee, this kind of reminds me of the time that they put a pachinko level in Super Mario Sunshine. One of the most infamous stages in any Mario game ever. Certainly as far as the 3D platformers are concerned, because it was not very cleanly programmed on the way that they handled the physics. It's a little sketchy. But you got challenge levels? This is a bunch of them. I guess we could try one of them. Why not? Okay. Kind of like the texture on these blocks. Interesting. Do a little bit of wall jumping there. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Wonder how that's gonna work. I can't scroll the camera up any farther than that. So there's no way for me to see how far up exactly it's gonna go. Alright, so I need to just commit straight to running through, huh? Whoa, why did I suddenly let go of the wall? Do I only have a very limited time to hold on to the wall? That was weird. And now I've got some time that I can hold on to a wall. I don't know why Beebz just kind of let go there. Maybe I need to be more specific about holding the direction of the wall that I'm holding on to. Maybe I was not holding the direction quite strictly enough. Yeah, maybe that's the problem.
Really?
Okay, understood. This wall jump system is not gonna just give it to me for free. I think I got it. I do think it might be prudent for me to find... Oh, no, you can't put flags down. There's no flags, right. I guess that makes sense for a challenge level. Hi. Hey. You again. I was just watching some good old TV. My favorite soap opera's on. I love some juicy drama. Uh-huh. Anyway, looks like you're making great progress. Bravo! Sure. Don't let me stop you. Good luck finishing my beautiful challenge. Haha. You concern me. You concern me greatly. Okay. Ooh, hold on. I'm remembering I can do this. This might be a good candidate for zoomed out camera time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's save that. Careful there. I can't see when I get to the top. Because suddenly the things I'm platforming off of get in my way. Ah, yes. Excellent camera placement. Oh, we made it. No trophy time, huh? Unless I just happen to get the trophy time, which I highly doubt. Interesting. What is this? Huh? Huh? Where am I? Mr. Mint, where did you take me? Where the heck am I? Ah! And how did you get here as well? What do you mean? I was always here? No, you weren't. You were right behind me in the other room. Why do you have a crazy portal in your room anyway? Doesn't everyone? No! Huh. Anyway, this is the Hall of Champions. The what now? All the amazing heroes who beat my epic trials. You're epic. Ah, you're a nightmare. Thank you. Okay. We got a little Hall of Fame here of some kind. Interesting, interesting. I wonder how that works. I was not expecting that kind of room to exist. Yeah, I saw this rolling log style platform and I'm like, oh, is this gonna be like the Mario Sunshine floodless levels? And considering that it doesn't seem like we can set checkpoints or anything, it may very well be the case that that is the design inspiration here. Let me out! Let me out! So, I will remember that that is there. What did that do? What did that switch do? No, seriously, what did the switch do? It has to have done something, right? Very strange. That didn't change anything in here, did it? And it doesn't look any different in here at a glance. What did pressing that switch do? I'm so confused. Are you the poet? Would you like to hear a poem? Oh, well, there you go. No? No time to see when purple woods we pass, where little demons hide their candy in grass. No time to see in dark purple light, streams full of stars like skies at night. No time to turn at beauty's glance, and watch her hooves, how they can dance. Okay, that was actually rather pleasant. I think we have our target here then.
Yep.
And I'll get the good spot here. That's another one for the collection. Still kind of getting a feel for the moveset, but ultimately it seems versatile enough to get around to a decent extent. Let's see, were there any other... Let me check. Purplewood Petting Zoo. Oh, I need to take a picture of Mr. Mint, it would seem. I can do that real quick. Might as well while we're here.
Yep. What?
That seems appropriate. Alright, I get the feeling, is this the petting zoo in the Purple Woods? Let's head around to the other side, perhaps. Get a nicer shot of it. Alright. And then we need a shot of the crowds in the Colosseum, so I suppose we'll need to go into the Colosseum to do that. So there's some combat arenas. We can try the first one. Have you explored Fort Town yet and found all the stuff? Did you find the cartridges? Alright, let me thin out the crowds here a little bit. And then we can maybe get a picture of the crowd. There we go. And a nice strong finisher launch. Oh yeah, those are insta-kills, right? Because they're red. Oh, I didn't expect a second shot to come out. My bad. Not too bad though. I imagine it's doing it quickly. That's gonna be the real point of skill expression. Alright, final wave here. Oh, these guys, yeah, they've got jump protection on them. Do not approach these guys from above. They're basically like the helmeted Goombas from Paper Mario games. Do not attempt to jump on them.
That's too easy.
Okay. Not too shabby. I didn't see a trophy time there. Oh, Porco Rosso. We're just name dropping Porco Rosso in here, huh? Again, not what I would have expected. Really getting an eclectic mix of pop culture references in here. Alright, I think we've got all the photos we can do right now, so let's go turn those in. Nice. Go take a look at the gallery now that we've taken some pictures. So we've got some area specific displays, so we'll definitely be making use of that. Oof, that is a loud neon sign. But you know, it feels somehow fitting. The King's Lair. There's some interesting little tidbits here, it looks like. What is that? My thoughts exactly on Mr. Mint. But yeah, we'll be getting some more quests for that later, I imagine. But that should settle photography for now. I swear this town is haunted by that ball. Keep seeing it drop down from the sky in random spots. Very strange. I think it might be prudent to check the mod shop real quick. See what we can get with what we have. If there's anything worth doing. I think we hold on to what we've got for now. We don't have quite enough of the cakes to get anything that really speaks to me. I think I've done enough exploring of the town for now. We'll need to come back here multiple times over the course of the game, it looks like, to really find everything. So let's explore an actual level, huh? And see how it goes. He seems friendly.
All right, here we are. Jeez, it's dusty. All right, back to business, Beebz. Looks like we need to steal this battery first. Huh? Which should then unlock this bridge to the other zones in the Apaka Desert.
Oh, we're doing multiple hub worlds, I see.
Easy enough.
The little extra vocal track. The extra vocal track going on. Getting some Octo Canyon vibes with the evolving soundtrack. Alright, 3 cakes and a battery to find here, huh? And let's see what we can do.
It's time for a whoop.
I will say one thing I do kind of appreciate right from the beginning. You have a collectible detector. Points to the nearest sweets you can find, which I assume are the cakes. something up there. Okay. You better not be thinking about stealing our sweets, you hear? The boss is real fond of them. Almost likes them as much as our gems. Is that right? Better use my magic arrow to find them all. Like, I'm sorry, did you just tell me not to do something? Well, I think I might just do that then. Ooh, that is one squeaky floor. I'm not staying in there. That seems like a bad idea. Simple enough. I'm liking the soundtrack. Definitely got some interesting vibes. I don't know, kind of reminds me a little bit of some of the soundtrack for something like Jet Set Radio. Now that sign kind of said it there, but something you can apparently do out of that super jump is if you hold your second jump input where you're doing the tuck and roll, if you hold the button down instead of just landing like that, you can actually bounce. I think they refer to it as a dribble. But another thing is if you release the jump button as you're hitting the ground to bounce, you actually get a higher bounce. I don't know if that serves a purpose, but I feel like that's the kind of thing they're going to use in some of the later game, way more challenging areas. They're going to have me needing to know how to get that extra height out of the bounce to chain super jumps or something. I just get the feeling they're gonna do something like that. Also making a good point about, oh, there's a cake down there, but it's a slide. So you want to set up a checkpoint first. Goodbye. I'm gonna set this right here. Slide down, grab the cake, and then you got a nice little hold to reset function. So you can just go back to the most recent checkpoint. Very handy stuff. Yeah, it's over there somewhere. Yeah, maybe don't touch the moving drill that's just here for some reason. Open air drilling, I guess. Boy, these signs are everywhere. They really want to make sure that you understand how the level design kind of ties in with your moveset. So that should be all 3 of the cakes. And that's all well and good. Now we just grab the battery and get out of here. that it counts the number of jumps. Kind of interesting to actually see that quantified. Did you just sing the Zelda item acquisition jingle? Are you singing Zelda non-diegetic jingles at me?
Right on, Beebz. Now we can access the other zones and steal more of their batteries.
Good stuff. Let's do more of it. They do also have a quick teleport option. That's pretty nice. You can ask the Revolutionist Army from this menu. Interesting. Active first trip. Wait, I did see some stuff in the loading screen tips about a return trip or something like that. Huh. I guess at some point I'm gonna have to get rid of photos because you can only hold up to 16. And we've got way more photo hunt goals than that. Okay. Which way do we want to go is a great question. Maybe over here? Yeah, I guess we just keep heading through the levels. So standard format's looking like 3 cakes and 1 battery. That's the pattern I'm seeing established so far. Welcome to Tight Ravine. And I see first trip up there again. Are they gonna do like remixed versions of the levels, you think? Or coming back to the stage a second time is going to make it more challenging? Oh, yeah, I guess that is a flying pig, huh? Goodbye. Oh, it is dark out here. It's because of the dust storm going through. Alright, cake acquired. Let's keep making more progress in the ravine. All right. Let's move the drill cart along. Straight through the wall. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this so far. I'm just trying to kind of get a feel for how the movement feels as I'm going along. It'll be interesting see how it holds up in more complicated circumstances. Oh, a suggested checkpoint spot? Sure. Why not? Thank you for the advice. Yeah, the next cake is way up there. Yeah, I can can see why they suggest a checkpoint here. Just a little precarious. Okay. So that border lights up in advance of the platform making any change of state. Understood. Okay. Good golly, the creaking wood is very disconcerting. Goodbye. Hi, buddy. Fredo? Fredo? I'm gonna call him Fredo. Hey there, Fredo. Wahahaha. Trouble climbing this ravine, little shrimp? I'd barely have to lift my arms to get up here. Doubt you even can. Piggy went to the market a few too many times. Beebz with the clapback? You're a big boy. Real fat, greasy bacon, big chungus? They're referencing Big Chungus. Just an absolute unit, you know? I'll enjoy squashing you, shrimp. We got plenty of mass to do it with. If you can catch me. I appreciate the attitude on Beebz. Very fun. Yeah, there's the cake down there. I suppose that would be a combat arena there. I think we can just jump down and grab the cake. Should be fine. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Nice cannon. Doesn't save you from the spikes, though. And battery. Not too bad, not too bad.
Moving on.
Hold on, don't fall into the gap. Don't fall into the gap, please and thank you. Let's see, next one, Berg Vault. Do I have any... Doesn't look like I have any Apaka Desert missions yet. So we'll just focus on completing the levels. All right, next stage. Oh yeah, they don't say this in the tutorial, they don't teach it. But if you look in your moves list, you do also have the Mario Classics.
This a challenge?
You've got your side flip. So that can be handy. And you've also got your triple jump. for a little bit extra height. Are my gang giving you trouble yet, shrimp? Not really, Bacon Boy. And you know, this is a rather large castle. I wonder if this is where you hide your stash. Don't you dare. Ah, nothing to worry about. You won't be able to enter anyway. Good luck, shrimp. I should just smash the stupid TV. And you can. Absolutely, totally possible. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I suppose we do have you in here. I'll have to keep my wits about me. Just kind of explore the ground level first. I can't get enough traction there. And before we go into the center, perhaps I should climb up the outside. Oh. Okay, so they just kind of disappear. Some disappearing platform shenanigans. Gotcha. They do make a little bit of a sound before they vanish. What's this about over here? They make it? Oh, just barely not. I'm a little hesitant to be too hasty with my flag placement. Ooh, hold on. I have a little bit of experience with these platforms already. We have some Mario 64 TikTok clock spinning blocks here. Oh, well, the giant hands also. Yeah, I think we're in TikTok clock right now.
Let me put this right here.
I do appreciate they have suggested flag spots. It's pretty nice of them. Maybe up is the way I'm supposed to be going. In which case, I'm curious about the door at the bottom. Ooh. Something over here. Ah, out here. Good thing I checked. And thank goodness for having... Thank goodness for having just something that indicates the locations of collectibles like that. Because look at that. That's all 3 cakes dealt with. Now I'm really wondering what was through that door, because I imagine... there must be something in there, right? But if it's not one of the 3 cakes, then I don't know. this? Oh, I see how it is. Okay, let me go back. I saw the slide and I'm like, okay, there's probably a different way around, but there's platforms over the slide. So that's what we're looking at here. Oh no, those are push. Those are to push me off. I thought this was a slide. That's my bad. I misread this. Not too bad so far though. Get you out of here. It is nice that they have their own directional indicator so you can tell which way they're actually facing. Very kind of them. Well, in we go. Oh. Yeah, I guess that seems about right. Can't set a flag on this platform. Wonder if I should set one outside, perhaps.
This looks like a good
Just in case. Just as additional insurance. Okay, not too bad. We got quite the gem stash in here. We're here for the battery though. I kind of want to head back in and see where that door goes then. There's a door right at the beginning of the stage. Let me just look and see what that is real quick. This one right here. What's through here? Oh. The vault door. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. Alright, back to the hub then.
Moving on.
Just wanted to see what was in there. Just in case. Flower field up next, okay. Oh, we're gonna get some more of these bouncy flowers. Okay, okay. I can get down with that. Let's go check it out.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. Yeah, this Beebz is definitely a stark contrast to Hop. Hop was very straightforward and wholesome. Beebz, I suppose, is still straightforward, just in a less kind and polite way. She's got a bit more of that attitude to her. Something right below. Is there something on one of the sides here? I see spikes. I feel like those gotta be guarding something, right? Yeah, there's an entrance down there. I'll take that, thank you very much. And I guess we go back over here. Okay. Yeah, definitely not going for trophy times on a first run of a stage because I'm going to be trying to collect things. Because the more of those cakes we can collect, the more versatility we have at our disposal through the mods. And arguably make going through faster easier. Something slightly up and that way. Huh. Interesting.
This looks like a good spot.
Set that checkpoint right there. Why not? And a big push for the finisher. Something over there. Okay. I also appreciate the very notable drop shadow. It is nice to have something that's visually distinct. What is this? What's going on here? Get out of here. This is war. The Armada Gedonites have invaded. I had to Armada Gedonites. Okay. I had to double take on that. So I guess you guys are the Armada Gedonites? Death to the Apoca Desert, the Apoca Desertians. We shall rule you all. Are these the fallen soldiers of war? Oh dear. Well, I'm just gonna bounce. Boing, boing, happy fun times. Good golly. Something about the 2D art style really made that more like a delayed discovery than I had anticipated. Because I saw them on the ground almost right away and I was just like, oh, that's some interesting training ground decals. Because I thought they were maybe doing explosives testing or something, but no, that's just straight up. Those were people.
Yummy.
And that didn't really register at first. Okay, press the switch. I guess I'll go find the switch. There it is. That makes... Oh, that's how we get over to the flower. Oh, and I see the last cake. So let's get to the final platform, put a checkpoint down, and then we can just drop down to there. I think that'll work. If I can reach the final platform, just barely.
Let me put this right.
Set that down. Then we just drop down to it. And then reset to the checkpoint. Easy peasy. Not too bad.
Moving on.
I know this is only the first world, so we're probably starting off slow and steady here. But that kind of scares me for when they are gonna start cranking up the difficulty. Because I have no idea what they're gonna throw at me. Alright, I need 3 more batteries, it looks like, for the boss. Yeah. So, cave huts is the next. Super fun experiments. Oh boy. This is gonna go well. Super fun experiments. I wonder what kind of experiments. What experiments would they consider super fun? Guess we'll find out.
You call this a challenge?
Boy, this sure is a cave. And there are the huts. You know what some of the 3D environment kind of reminds me of? I haven't thought about this game in a long time. But if anybody played Pixel Gun 3D, these houses in particular up here, for some reason I just like this specific kind of layout really strongly reminded me of that aesthetic. Yeah, gosh, I wonder what they're doing with that game at this point. Shrimp? Bacon boy? You better don't wreck my science labs, you hear? Science labs? I didn't expect you all to be the science-y type, to be honest. Don't judge a book by its cover. Your mama never told you that? We do great research here. How painful are spikes, bullets, giant wrecking balls? Oh, those are your experiments? It's good to know you're just a stupid log after all. I'll break your TV. Yeah, I think I've only really ever played the campaign, whatever it was. I don't know if I did the zombies mode, and I certainly did not do very much of the multiplayer because, you know, trying to play a first-person shooter on a touch screen, not exactly what I'm practiced in, not exactly what I'm built for. Something over here. Let's go check this out real quick. Yep, right in this house here. Nowadays it's pay to win and not very fun. Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't really surprise me either. Feels like a lot of games end up that way. That stinks. It was kind of a fun premise and totally caught me off guard when they straight up had like a Silent Hill style level in the campaign. Very strange. Would not have expected that. Experiment number 64. I wonder how many experiments we're gonna get here.
Moving on.
what did that do? It had me look up in the corner. I guess this is just meant to be like, oh, yeah, these guys aren't very nice, huh? Maybe there is something in there. Oh, I can go in here now. Oh, there's a switch up here. Yeah, I didn't see that. They did also have a Slenderman level, yeah, for sure. And I think the final boss arena, was that meant to be sort of reminiscent of the end from Minecraft? I feel like there's, I mean, the whole thing pretty clearly inspired by that visual style to begin with.
Right.
But I feel like that open flat area in particular, well, semi-flat, for the giant final encounter. Gosh, it's been so long since I played, I do not remember super clearly. Because I do remember there being a big open semi-flat area where there was some hills a little bit on the outer edges of the arena, because I remember that was my little cheesing spot, just to hide back there, because good golly, trying to actively dodge projectiles was not very easy. So I remember having to make very frequent use of what little cover I could find. That part in particular does stick out to me. Hello, you must be the scientist. Well, yeah, scientist, that checks out. What should I experiment on next, I wonder? Spikes on pendulums, perhaps? Or spikes on bullets? Spiky terrain? Oh, the possibilities are endless. Have you tried spikes on the bed? Think I know a purple girl who would consider that to be a pretty cool idea. So this is blocked off here. Here we go. Oh. This is number 36. Interesting. There's... Oh, weird. Oh, is that how I was supposed to get up there? Well, I just completely ignored that. I just platformed my way up there. Cool. Good to know there's stuff like that in this game, where you can kind of go out of sequence if you know how to use your moveset well enough, and you know where you need to go. Stop playing right around when they were first adding pets, and then tried it again like a year ago. It's just lobbies of people who simply had unbeatable stuff since they had spent money. Yep. Yeah. It's unfortunate when games go that route. But at this point, hardly surprising that that's an option readily on people's minds when they're developing, especially games like that where it's got that sort of live service style to it where they can just add that stuff in whenever they feel like it. And then you just kind of have to tough it out because there's nothing you can really do about it. Best you can do, I suppose, is
Let me put this right here.
boycott and complain, but it's up to whether or not they even bother to do that, and how many people also do the same thing. Experiment 99. Ball.
Moving on.
Whoa. What is making that sound? Is it the... What? Why is there an alarm going off? Hello? None of the other experiments did that. Good camera angle. Very descriptive. Nice. There's still one more cake to find. Somewhere up ahead here. Oh, nice, just right here. Beautiful. Now I have to figure out where they actually want me to go. Down here? Yeah, this looks about right. Huh? What did I just bounce on? I didn't see anything. Not sure what that was. Just gonna keep on moving. I'm using the jetpack on the moon and sniping people from the top of the train since the low grav made the jetpack busted. I do seem to remember that level. I don't remember how much of what I remember playing is from the campaign versions of the levels versus the multiplayer experience. But I do remember that being a thing. I seem to remember there being all these sort of little satellite kind of buildings where there's little squares of structures kind of dotted around symmetrically around a larger center structure. Trying to remember if there's a reason I remember that level specifically. Like if it was particularly difficult or something, and that's why I remember it. Yeah, what they had for a story in the campaign, they really were just like, I like these things, I like these elements. Let's just kind of try and stitch them together into something that is a long-running plot line. It didn't feel super intentional or cohesive, but it was interesting.
Moving on.
Because it's just like, oh, well, we're starting off with zombies, okay. I'm like, oh, zombie apocalypse kind of vibes going on. I can get down with that. And then you get Slender Man in the forest, and it's like, huh? We just established zombies. We're establishing cryptids now? Because I would consider Slender Man a cryptid of a sort. But then it's like later on, and you get the Silent Hill level. Area 51 level, where it's like, okay, there's aliens now. There's just so much random stuff going on. And I was like, hey, you know, it does provide variety in the enemies you're fighting, so I suppose you make some certain concessions for different elements of the gameplay, I suppose. The story might not make much sense, but it definitely keeps the gameplay fresh. I think that's the part of it that sticks out the most for me, is just how randomly varied the different pieces of the campaign premise are. Mr. Straw's house? Is that what that says? I can't say that their handwriting is the best. Well, I would say that Mr. Straw's house would be an accurate name. Ooh, let me get there. Oh, barely. There's a cake over there. I see it. Okay. Gotta be careful about these guys. They got a lot of spikes on them.
Let's keep this going.
Another suggested flag point here.
This is
Don't mind if I do. Mr. Briggs is... Oh, the three little pigs, of course. So we have the straw, the wood, and the bricks. Okay, I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down here. I got you. Next one is... Oh, down a slide, it looks like. I'll need to save a flag for that. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through, don't mind me. Let me just head down here. Just barely make it. Get a little bit of a head start on the platforms there. Yeah, right here.
Let me put this right.
I'm gonna put a flag there, and we're gonna slide down. Grab this cake. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a quick teleport. Huh. I don't know if that just teleported me to the flag or if that would have teleported me to this platform regardless. No idea. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Seems good in here. Now, why would I go over there? Why is that an area I would go to when the path forward is up here? Unless that's just a way for me to get back if I don't put a flag down. What a surprise! A combat arena! I definitely didn't see that coming with all the spikes lining the perimeter there. here real quick. I've got a spare flag. Let me just put that there. Drop down and see what's going on here. What? Well, the switch is already pressed. What would that have done for me? Now I'm really confused. Okay.
Moving on.
Let's just head back up. It's fine. I'm not gonna question it.
Moving on.
Also interesting, being inside of a building kind of occludes the music and makes it super muffled. Interesting little detail. Kind of interesting to have that degree of diegetic addition to the music. Does that mean that there is music playing around Beebz as she explores the world, and it's somewhere within the void, so it gets muffled whenever she's inside of a building? We gotta dig up the deeper lore of Demon Turf. Is the void music diegetic? Because that sure seems oddly diegetic for it to be occluded by buildings.
Yummy.
Ooh, that's some fire. And then the bouncing platforms reset my jumps. Wow, spikes on pendulums. They really did the thing. They did the experiment, and I suppose it was a success for them to implement it out in the field.
This looks like a good spot.
Sure, I'll set up a checkpoint there. Combat room, let's go. Alright. Takes care of them. I'm gonna check this side of the building real quick. Yep. I'm starting to get a feel for the movement pretty well, I think. I think the main thing will just be fine-tuning my understanding of just how much distance I can cover with things like the double jump to glide. Because once I start to fall, there's really not much that can be done. Oh, we're there. I see. Well, that is the end right there. So let me just
Let me put this right.
drop a flag right there. I'm thinking what I could do from one of these floating platforms, jump out, get the double jump to glide. Yep, there we go. Collect all the cake in a Paca Desert. And there you go. Didn't even need that flag there. Doesn't hurt to have a little bit of security though. Not too shabby.
Yeah!
Boss time?
Bet Fredo didn't expect you to pull it off.
Yeah, his name's Frito. Okay. Like Frito-Lay?
Time to kick his butt.
Like Frito chip? Ah, well, the days of Fredo were well appreciated. I guess his name is Frito. Alright, first boss. Let's see how they handle these.
Huh?
Oh,
Beebz, check this out! I'll bet this'll help you in the fight!
we're introducing powers for the boss? Okay. Ability unlocked. What a hook.
It's
Did
time
somebody
for
say scorpion? Get over here. Oh, we do just straight up have grapple mechanics. Right bumper, okay. Oh. My flag counter looks very ominous now. See if I can put it somewhere where it's a little easier to see. Those icons are looking a little more sinister than I remember. Oh wow, that really just drags the camera along for the ride. Oh, I can drag stuff to me. I can do the get over here. Good to know, good to know. Hold the input to pull stronger. Can be used to remove armor. Okay. I got you. So we just gotta bring a couple of these boxes over, huh? Get in there. And I can just chain them. So I don't have to, there's no like cooldown between, it seems like. Interesting. Can I pull you in midair? Pull you out of the arena? Yup, totally can. Sick. That's awesome. Love that. Being able to pull enemies up into the air and out of the arena, that's pretty fun. Okay. Yeah, who really just... You can just do those back to back, no problem.
Would you look at this? You actually managed to get me to duel you.
Nice grabby hands you got there. They look very three-dimensional.
Well, ain't gonna be much of a duel, eh?
Is that so, big guy? Well, I'm up for some bacon. Time to get this party going.
You're gonna regret this trip.
All the music. Kicking in super strong. Alright, what are we looking at here? Oh no. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Oh, hi. Okay, okay, I see how it is. Oh, each... Piggy went to market. Piggy should have stayed home. Hold on. I'm gonna have to look up the lyrics for this soundtrack. So I gotta pull these off. I have to do a full strength pull. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's a big sweep. Okay. I think there's no live system. I'm also noticing you can't grapple. Same as you can't do wall jumps when you're in your transformed state, you cannot grapple either. Duly noted. Oof, okay. So I'm gonna have to figure out which states I can or cannot grapple out of. So yeah, if I'm doing a super jump, I cannot grapple. Okay, there's some nonsense happening here. Oh, it does auto checkpoints. Okay. Use the hook shot to get out of there. Okay. Thanks for the tip. Didn't see that here. Not at all.
Hey, get over here!
Ooh, he said the thing. What if I just did a little bit of casual hello? Okay. Keep on moving. Get on out of there. No, Biggie should have stayed home. These lyrics are crazy. I gotta love it. These lyrics go crazy though. Like, am I crazy? Do these lyrics actually kind of go hard? Are they spitting bars? I don't know. It sure feels like there's something going on there. They're cooking. Use the hook shots to get up there. Okay. Use hook shots to get up there before it's too late. And then pull the trash heap down. Oh, we're gonna master Koga this guy? Oh, we totally just master Koga this guy? Wonderful.
It's too easy. Da-da-da-da-da-da!
Beat all Apoca Desert stages in their initial state. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff implying that we're going to be going back through here a second time at some point.
Hey, Luz, check it out. I beat Fredo and am leader of the
It is
Apoca
Fredo.
Desert now.
Well, is it Frito or Fredo? They can't decide.
Oh, did you now? How very kind of Fredo.
It is Fredo. What was this guy talking about then?
Wait, what? No, like, I actually did become their leader.
Okay, now. Oh, very funny, everyone. You totally got me. Well, I guess I'll catch you later. Oh, grand leader of the Apoca Desertians.
He doesn't believe.
You okay, Beebz?
Yeah, totally.
All right. Well, I've got a plan.
What's the plan, man?
Fredo, we can head back to Forktown and check out the Armageddon turf next.
Yeah, is it Fredo or Fredo? I feel like I can't tell.
Or you could check out what's changed in the Apoca Desert now that you're the chief.
Oh,
Each zone even has a new battery for you to grab.
they're essentially new levels. Yeah, I figured.
Whoa! You
Huh.
can switch between each state back at my terminal.
Okay.
Nice. Let's continue kicking butt, Midgie.
Interesting. So yeah, now we're on return trip mode. Gotcha. So yeah, once I've committed to a double jump or a glide, I can no longer grapple. And the super jump also prevents it because now I'm spinning. I'm doing the tuck and roll. I can't grapple out of that. So I'll need to keep that in mind. Oh, there's lollipops instead of the 3 cakes. Okay. Now I want to check at least one. Let's check the first level's return trip. I'm not going to do all of them right now. But let's check out at least one of them just to see what the different return trip kind of looks like. Oh, they're so heavenly. The floating lollipops is certainly a choice. Ooh, well, interesting stuff. Yep. Beebz for queen.
Yummy. Yummy. Yummy.
So it looks like I'm gonna get 4 different sort of powers that I can switch between. Oh, those are legs. Why are they running? Hello? What is this? Huh? What? That's interesting.
Yummy.
I don't think I would have expected the lollipops to be literally running around. Considering the whole thing we had with Mr. Mint, though, I'm not too surprised that that's a possibility. I just never really thought about it, I suppose. Nice.
Moving on.
Didn't even really think about needing to bust open the crystal formation there.
Yummy.
Okay. That's not too bad so far.
Yummy.
Push these guys out of here.
Let me put this right here.
Set down a flag so I can come back once I do the slide down.
Yummy. Yummy.
Yummy, yummy. So says Beebz. I do notice there's
Yummy.
these down here as well. So that's probably what that other platform in that final level was meant for. They're gonna have some lollipops on that super far out platform that had the clock hands kind of rotating around. Also, hello? Hello? I guess we don't acknowledge that. Mysteries of the universe. All right, back to the flag. just keep making our way through. That goes a little further over the ledge than I thought it would.
Yummy. Nom nom nom.
That almost caused an issue.
Yummy. Yummy.
Make it over. Cool. Set up a flag right there. Another lollipop or a few here. All right, that's all of them.
Moving on.
Clean out. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think the remix stages will be pretty interesting. They definitely are tougher than the original versions. I won't do them all right now. We'll probably come back to these as more of a final lap cleanup kind of thing. Unless I find myself very much in need of batteries and or lollipops sooner than I anticipate. Neat. The gate to the second turf is open. Here we... Huh? Is that Medusa? Somebody's yelling their lungs out. The Demon Soccer Golf Challenges are officially open. Who's the ultimate player? Perhaps we'll find out. Ah ha ha! Ha ha ha! What's so funny? Imagining you failing at Demon Soccer Golf, of course. Okay. Are you kidding me? I freaking rule at Demon Soccer Golf. Oh yeah? Prove it, Shrimp. Oh, it's on, Princess. Put me in here. Oh. They weren't kidding when they said golf. Let's give it a try. Why not? Try everything at least once. Oh, there's a time limit. What? Huh? What is all this? Aim and tap or hold to pull ball around. You can hook shot the ball. Oh, okay. Let's start with a strong hit because we already lose a little bit of time. Oh no, it's like the Octo expansion 8-ball stuff. Oh no. Go forward. These were always the ones that gave me some trouble first time through a stage. Oh, hook shot, come back. No, ball. Okay, at least it's not a death. It just comes back to the checkpoint. But we're still racing the clock, which is different from what I'm used to. Definitely different from Octo expansion. And trying to line these up is tricky. Ooh. Yeah, we're not gonna make it quite in time, but at least I know the course now.
Whatever.
Now that's tricky to line up in just the right direction. So So I'm definitely going to have to learn how to use the hook shot to kind of pull it back to a more reasonable state. Come on, dude. Come here. Because it's not like I'm constantly pulling it. I'm charging up for one big yank. It goes so fast. I'm just doing one little punch. And the momentum just ramps up so quickly from the punches. So I'm gonna have to really be delicate with this thing. Come back. No, where are you going? Oh boy. This is gonna be rough. Oh, this is gonna be rough. No, come back. It's right there. It's so close. Boy, something about the punches. The punches just, they either make it go kind of fast or super fast. There's like no in between. It's like, look at it, just takes off like a rocket. Come back. Don't fall off the edge. Don't. No. Please. For the love of all that is good in this world. Please just have a reasonable momentum style. It just takes off like a bat out of hell. I think the hook shot is going to be the way to do this. At least this way I can guarantee which direction it's being pulled in. Come here. Come here. So if we're getting over slopes, we do punches. But when we need to do a little more precision, use the hook shot to get some more properly angled pulls. Okay. The strategy is developing.
Got it.
Okay. Not too bad once I've got an idea of what I need to do. It will definitely help to know the courses ahead of time though. So I feel like honestly what I should probably do with these moving forward, just run through the course once and figure out which parts I'm going to need to use punches versus the hook shot. Interesting stuff though. We have a ton of cakes, so we should be able to get something decent here. Wait, we have turf mods now too. Oh, you can yank enemies sideways to send them spinning in that direction. Interesting option. Running faster does feel kind of like it would be cozy. Just being able to get around a little quicker. Falling slower? I don't know if that's useful or if that would just throw off my muscle memory that I'm developing. Having an extra double jump seems like it could be really nice. Although updraft might actually be kind of useful for both platforming and combat, because it gives a little bit of extra height with the spin. I don't know that I need the safety bubble So far, that hasn't been much of an issue. I do want updraft. I think that one's pretty nice. And then being able to do a triple aerial jump, being able to have an extra jump beyond double jump. That also seems nice. Probably make use of the run faster. That's probably good for going for trophy times too. Just being able to move faster, right? I think that covers what we can afford right now. So I want updraft. I want winged demon. I'm not too worried about time right now, so I'm not going to worry too much about running faster. Just having more jumps at my disposal seems really nice. I'll have to see how it works. Okay, so it's not something I can instantly engage. But that combined with being able to move slightly up when I do my spin, really nice. I think updraft is probably going to be one that I just have equipped all the time. Just having that little bit of extra lift on the spin is super nice. Alright, let's get some new colors too. We've got some lollipops to work with. How about blue for the clothes? Yes, please. Clothes are slightly more expensive, probably because they cover more of the character with the color. We could do... I'm kind of feeling blue and purple. I'm thinking we do that, yeah. Not too bad. Oh, and it changes in the loading screens too. I love that. We have new photography missions for the Apaka Desert. So honestly, probably we do these when we go to the return trips, unless we specifically want to get these resources, because some of these missions do give cake. They give a cake as the reward. Get us some more mods to work with. Oh, red herring. That's the fish that I saw. I know exactly where that is. Good to know. We have a new... Oh, get a picture of Forktown from the soccer golf courses. We can do that real quick. I can keep up with the Forktown missions, just because we're going to be coming back here pretty regularly. But I'll save the ones from specific stages for later. Don't want to fall off too much here. I think I can get over to the crowd. I think they'll let me. No! Let me join you! They pushed me out. Very rude of them. Suppose I will just grab that as a picture, and then we can head back to the hub. Pretty simple, straightforward stuff. That'll keep us topped off on all of the Forktown stuff for the photos. Not too bad, not too bad. See about Armada-geddon. Start peeking into the next world here. Ooh, pretty. Dare I say, a little easier on the eyes than
Welcome to my home turf.
the reds of the previous area.
Oh, for real? I thought the Armageddonites rule this place.
They do. My peeps just hang around here too. All right. Looks like we need to yet again conquer this zone first before getting access to the rest. Huh? Go show them who's boss, Beebz.
Let's do it to it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Make it happen.
It's time for a whooping.
All right, first question. Can we swim? How far out can we swim here? Oh. She looks so distraught. Okay, Midgie, I'll go back to the turf area. Didn't know we were gonna have a straight up panic attack if I didn't stay within the boundaries. That's my bad. Ooh, I'm seeing some precision platforming emphasis here. Oh, and a good fun detail here. It's a lot more apparent now that I have two different color dyes on me. The double jump uses the hair color, and the spin uses the clothing color. So if you want it to be more apparent when you're in your double jump versus your spin state, you can have them be very contrasting colors if you wanted to. Yeah, not too shabby. Oh, I took off they have like a shell. Oh, it's like some sort of, oh, they do that with their slam. What? Well, what is that then? What is on their back? Is that just protection? Is that just supposed to be a shell? Okay, that slide sends me way far out. Oh yeah, they're kind of floating around a little bit. Interesting.
Keep this going.
All right, the bridge is open now. Grab this cake. there's another one down there. All the way down there? Here, let me set a flag. Spin to reduce poison. Excuse me? What do you mean spin to reduce poison? Spin to reduce poison?
Let me put this right.
You can't just drop that kind of information on me and just not explain yourself. What poison? Is that for the return trip version of the stage or something? And that's just erroneously here? Weird. Real quick, let me go over to this other island here. Cool. We can head back to the flag then. And what is this? Hold to dive rocket. Yeah, I got you. I remember how to use my fast swimming. I remember. And up we go. Oh, the moisture drying off of her hair gradually. Nice looking stuff. Goodbye. We just spin off into the void. Okay.
Moving on.
This handy shower gets rid of any poison on you. What poison? What poison are they talking about? Huh? Why are they talking about poison? Have I just happened to not experience that yet? And I suppose it's technically possible I could have by now? I don't know. Let's head in here, I suppose. Oh. Oh, yeah, I see it right below me. Okay. Let's set down a flag then. I can just grab this. I can just barely get back up here thanks to the mods that I have equipped. One thing I do notice with the grapple is it's very aggressive about pulling the camera to face upward. So I don't know if you can notice when I'm using those grapple points, I'm constantly redirecting the camera to try and point down so I can see where I'm going.
Right on time and just like I planned. We got a path to the other zones, Beebz.
Not too shabby. Yeah, it's very aggressive about pulling the camera up. Now let's check out Portmanteau. Very clever naming. I do appreciate the wordplay.
Bring it on.
Alright, we do not want to go in the water. Apparently it's shark infested. I can imagine that would be less than preferable condition for going for a dip. Now, why are these signs here just saying, no, don't go this way? It seems very suspicious to me. Maybe if people tried to dodge this area, they're like, hey, don't do that. Or maybe it's an invitation to challenge people to be like, hey, I bet you can't get through this way. Oh. I think I'm breaking through the matrix a little bit. Up here. Nice cake sitting around. Next one's further up. So let's head across the walkway here. Another reminder that yes, there are sharks in the water, supposedly. Not exactly raring to go to test that theory. Oh. Okay. Might want to set a flag right here. Because there's a ring race. Whatever that means for me, we're doing it. Open the door, or what did that do? Because the sign's here. I guess I should have used the look function to see what it actually did. My bad. Oh, it made those hook spots appear, I bet ya. Just barely out of reach, huh? What is this? Talk to the real Cap'n Damp. Oh, this is their version of the TVs from the previous level. Okay. Ahoy, Fugidus. Is that stupid greeting your catchphrase or something? Oh, it be you. Aye, Portmanteau be a good place for a landlubber. Don't you worry. I'll get to your ship soon enough. Hello? Beebz. I guess we're having the same issue we did with Big Hops. Rated E10+, okay. Yo ho 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 ho. I be doubting this very much. Yep, I'm gonna wreck this stupid thing. There it goes. Oh, bouncy house. But not the kind you would expect. We're bouncing on the house, not in the house. Okay, I'm assuming there might be some combat up here. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, it's a collect zone. Gosh, I wonder if that key is what I'm meant to collect. Truly a mystery. Oh, there's 8 keys. Okay. Well, let me set up a flag right here.
Right.
So I can come back up here real quick. And then just kind of swim around. Ooh, that was some funky sounds. Was that one of the mines? Oh, they make some awesome noises. I love the noises you guys make. Gosh, I love your sounds.
Too easy.
I might have to add that to the collection along with the task meow. That's a really good one. Exactly. Just like that. You get it. You see the vision. No. And next one's over there. I suppose the flag was not really super necessary here. I didn't realize that the pool was gonna be as shallow as it was. I thought it was gonna go way farther down. That's fine. Let's make sure to use the last one wisely. Oh, this key is running for it. Dang, if only I was a Quidditch player, huh?
Moving on.
Feel like I gotta be the seeker for this. Not too bad though. Still further ahead, okay. Let's take the slide down.
Ah!
Ooh, watch out for landing in the water. I'd rather not do that. I see the cake over there. Looking like I should head over the platforms this way. Yeah, having that little bit of lift on the spin is super nice. Well, I hope the shark doesn't instantly get to me. Love the platform clipping. Very good stuff. I imagine I probably am fine as long as I'm not in the water for too long. I don't know where the shark is. I don't know if that's something where it's just going to kind of spawn if I'm in the water for long enough. Just try to make the time I spend in there as minimal as possible. Oh, dang, I can't climb the ropes. Now the levels are definitely getting more involved, that's for sure. This is just the regular level, and that feels like what we were getting from the end of the previous world, so I suppose the difficulty curve is
Moving on.
smooth and steady so far. Maybe the start of that level was a little tougher. So far doesn't feel too crazy. Sewer factory, sure. Let's go to the sewer factory. Why not? I'm sure it's a great place to be.
It's time for a whoop.
Sit up a little straighter there. Let's see, where's our first cake? Over that way. Somewhere, okay. Oh, bouncy, okay. Spin to reduce poison. They're saying that again, but I haven't encountered any poison. Spin to reduce poison. Where? Where is this poison you keep mentioning? I'm taking some kind of damage or something. That's the first time that's happened. Ahoy! Sup? Ah, it be the little landlubber. Welcome to the factory. I thought y'all weird crabby pirates, not the industrious type. What are you manufacturing anyway? I bet it's a bunch of junk, whatever it is. That be right. What is? Wait. You're actually just making junk? Aye. Junk, waste, trash. All them thingies. But no, I'm not even gonna ask why. Yeah, it's a little goopy in here. So yeah, I guess being in there does something over time. I guess we're finally getting the poison. It's still not entirely clear to me though. Oh. I mean, I guess I haven't been in any of this stuff long enough. To actually see the effects take place yet. Perhaps. Okay. That opens this up, okay. Because, like, clearly something's going on there. It's not just making noise for no reason. Yeah, that green gradient is definitely getting... That vignette's getting stronger. So just spin once to get rid of it. Okay. Understood. Oh yeah, down there, I see it. No, that's just light, I guess. That's just a light. These yellow lights are a little deceiving. it is. Down here.
Yummy.
Right above the pipe there. Hello? Go forward, please. Thank you. Kind of gliding along the pipe instead of just going past it. Giving me a little bit of trouble there. Yeah, the other thing I thought about with the teleport system is it makes retraversal of a stage a lot easier too. Because then you can just go back to different parts of the level to try and find what you may have missed.
Tops in hand.
Might be some kind of switch around here somewhere. We're back up. We're here now. Okay. So we could do the platforms across. Or we could hook shot that way. Not sure.
Let me put this right.
I think a flag may be in order here. Can we grab the actual hook shot point, please?
Moving on.
Okay, so I need to make sure I'm pointing a little more directly at the hook shot point. Make sure I'm not getting too far off target. What's going on back here? Ah, I think I see the cake back there. Can I walk on this ledge? I absolutely... Well, it's not walking, but I sure can get over there this way. Ooh. Perhaps not the most intended way to get over here, but certainly effective. Alright, combat arena filled with poison. Oh, it always throws me off when they just start gliding out. Where'd the other one go? There we go. That took him a moment. I do want to backtrack to the platform at some point. Those little platforms that were floating around. Oh, get out of the sewage. I figure once we reach the end of the stage, I can use the flag that I planted there to go back. I do like moving around. Okay, so yeah, that's the end of the stage. So we'll put a flag here.
Right.
And we will head back
Bring it on.
here. Well, it might help if I I've
Moving on.
made sure I was going where the platforms are actually going. They're going in sort of a circle. That one is. Okay. What we got going on down here? What is this? Oh, opens up the shortcut through to here. Okay. I thought that looked like a door that could be opened. I guess that explains that. Oh, is this the way we... Wait, no. Is this the way we came in originally? Well, this isn't damaging me. Get out of the water. Yeah, this is different. Okay. Grab that. Thank you very much. Reset the checkpoint.
Moving
Head
on.
to the end of the level.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Not too bad. So I'll have to keep an eye out for branching pathways.
Moving on.
I'm trying to think. It looked like the Demon King's castle gate needed 50 batteries. If we look at the number of levels we actually have here, it's seven batteries per world on the first trip. So that would only be about, assuming all four of the hubs have the same number of levels. Assuming they all have 7 levels, that would be 28 for the first trip, and then that means you have leeway of about 6 batteries, I think. Yeah, it says 56 batteries total. Me just now noticing the items post-it note right there. So yeah, okay. So you have a little bit of leeway to just skip 6 of the levels to achieve the minimum amount to have passage through to the Demon King's castle. So we are going to have to go through the return trips at some point regardless to get inside. That's all I was trying to see how optional or not that would be. So yeah, we'll be going back through all the worlds again. I feel like I can probably do the, level challenge. Collect keys to unlock the gate, okay. Any particular reason this one gets a special challenge indicator? Well, I guess we'll just follow the arrows. Now, this game does have a sequel called Demon Tides, and from what I've seen of it, it does have a demo, but I have not played it myself. From what I've seen of the demo, this sort of island, open ocean aesthetic very strongly drives how Demon Tides kind of handles its hub worlds, I suppose. Whatever its equivalents would be. So this kind of area is very much reminiscent of what we'll probably see when we do get to playing Demon Tides after we're done with Demon Turf. think that opened the house over here. There's one key. Oh, right. Because my rising spin makes the enemies rise up too. I forgot that was a side effect of my lifting spin. I only really ever thought about it from the platforming perspective when we did finally get it. So I was like, ooh, just that little bit of lift in platforming is kind of nice. I forgot it lifts other things too. It makes them float for a few seconds. That explains why enemies were floating around. I was so confused by that. But it was me all along. I was the reason I was confused. Funny how that works out. Yeah, I assume that chest does not open unless I do. Some combat, get rid of these guys. Excuse me. You could get out of the arena too, thank you. There's the lifting spin coming into play there. Oh wow, that was it. I just needed to get one of them in there. Okay. I am perfectly fine with that. What's going on over here? It's a bunch of smoke. Let me go see what's going on over here. Oh, another battleground it seems. Are you the Neotown folks? Down with the Armada-Geddonites! Long live us Neos! Okay then. Yep, I called it. Ooh. I didn't expect the cannon to actually react to my entry. But it is cool that it does. Just pull some objects in here. Way down the switch. Some hook shots here. This must be where the third key is. Yep. Just need to do the same thing where we line up the shot. Looks like we're gonna need more than just one this time. Don't you dare. Get out of here, buddy. Go away. Get out of here, buddy. Y'all need to leave. There we go. Get out of my way, buddy. Making it difficult for me to get these lined up. see one of the cakes over here. Oh, there's the battery too. Suppose I might as well put the flag here then.
Right here.
Seems like a decent spot for one. Okay. So right below me, huh? Need to go around and find these other cakes though. Third one's over there somewhere. I suppose when I go to wherever it is, I can just plant a flag and come back. Gosh, the shadow of that palm tree looked like some sort of manta ray or something. Oh, it's up there? Well, how on earth? Well, hello? Can I not stand on the box in the water? Apparently not. It does not cooperate with me at all. How on earth do you get up there? I don't see any way of getting up there. That's... How? How do you get up there? Maybe the cannon was something after all. Maybe I do need to use the cannon or something. Let me try it again. Oh yeah, now it's launching stuff. Here. Let me put a flag nearby just in case I accidentally perish somehow while trying to do this. Can I launch out of it? No, it just kind of spits me out. Not really a proper launch. Wouldn't be quite the right direction either way. Huh. Well, I'm not sure how I would even begin to get up there then. Unless this is something where I have to come back with a different power to get it. But nothing has exactly set that precedent so far. Yeah, that seems remarkably unreachable. Weird. I don't think I've seen anything like that in the game so far. Where it very clearly is not meant to be reached unless you have a very specific ability. Weird. I don't see any way to get over to it, so... Unless there's a super hidden switch somewhere that I need to press. Something cause some more of these grappling hooks to spawn or something like that. I have no idea otherwise. I suppose we'll just move along then. I crushed him with the thing I pulled off of him. Tragic. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. I didn't see anything near the cake. I think this is the first time we're exiting a level and not getting all 3 cakes on the first run through. Maybe this area's power will solve that problem when we beat the boss. It's totally possible. Not gonna get too caught up on it though. We've got enough other levels. Oh, this is the boss gate.
Ahoy! What be this?
This be your doom, I guess.
You be hearing this, me cry? Quite the tale, no? I not be bothering with little friends. Prove yourself worthy.
I didn't realize that walking up here would cause dialogue to happen. I would have done that in the previous world had I known. Ooh, volcano level, okay. Volcanic trio it is then. Looks positively cozy. Whoa, slowest moving fireball I've ever seen. Safely get to the water. Oh, it's toggle platform nonsense. Okay. I see how it is. This is pretty cool though. It's functionally identical to a normal wall jump chain, but it looks super cool. Can't deny they get some style points for that. That's very unfortunate. I was thinking I should set a flag, but I didn't. Well, you're gonna have to return me to the turf area because I don't have the means to get there. That's not too big of a journey back. I wasn't sure exactly where the lift platform was going to turn around. And I chose poorly. Did the thing again where I wasn't looking at the hookshot point. Alright, I'm just gonna put that down right there. Just so we don't have that happen again. Yeah, I underestimated how sharp of an angle this suddenly turns around with. Some big crab murals. temporary platforms. Fun. Seems about right.
Yummy.
Alright, not too shabby. Definitely putting a flag down here. I don't know what kind of shenanigans we're gonna be getting up to in here. I do love the spin to jump. Just that super jump is very nice. All right, hold on. Seems good. Feel almost like I'm in the Lethal Lava Land volcano. With this climb out to the top here. Yeah, head to the opposite side. Go in the volcano. I just sent them gently drifting out. Goodbye. Give you a bit of a stronger push since you're further away from the edge. Do I dare to set up a flag here? I think I'll be okay. I just need to be very intentional with when and where I decide to go. The spin does count, and of course I did the thing again where I think about putting a flag down, but then I don't, and then I instantly make myself regret it. Ultimately, it's just me getting in my own head about it, though. I should know by now that committing to the plan is just the best option. Because the hesitation is what causes me to have the issue in the first place. It's not too difficult to get back up here, though. Okay, where am I going here? Ooh, yeah, that's a bit sketchy. You can just skip that second platform altogether, or skip the first one, rather. Boy, this stage definitely is they're getting a lot longer. I gotta say the float power is very effective. Goodbye. Goodbye. not. That's fine too. So we're gonna have to actively hunt them down, huh? Okay, so this will be the door that opens once I get everybody out. Get them all out of here.
Moving on.
There we go. Door open. And that's the end of the stage. Okay, I got a little careless with some of my platforming there. But I'm learning my lesson. I should just, when I devise the plan, if I'm gonna execute the plan, I just need to commit to the plan. Because if I hesitate and I start doubling back, that I don't really have a lot of potential for doubling back. I don't really have the moveset versatility built for that kind of approach. I just have to full send. I'm thinking we finish up this world, and that'll probably be a pretty decent place to stop for this stream. And that'll put us about, well, we'll be through half of the worlds at least, as far as the ones we know of. If they don't make the Demon King's castle its own whole extra world on top of the 4 that we know of. Oof. Can I jump off the top of these? Yes, I can. I can't quite reach up there though. Some hookshot spots here. Alright, these are straight up timed platforms. Okay. Give it a little bit more. Oh, ring race. Okay. I can do that. Need to do a little bit of swimming.
Moving on.
I super appreciate that it brings you back around. I love when they do the full loop. Very convenient, very handy. Combat zone! Look out, adversaries! And that opens up the sewer grate here. And we get even more water. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't stand on the boxes in the water. Those aren't real platforms. see if I can spot the cake from here. Not really. Okay. Let's see what they're going for here. Alright. Even further up with the water. Where do they want me to go here? I guess I'll grab whatever one of the cakes is up here. Oof. Ooh, I didn't see that one. I didn't see that one coming through. Oh, actually? No? Thought it was pointing somewhere closer. No, it's still pointing way up. I can just skip that entire area. Why would I even bother? Might as well set a flag here since we haven't set one anywhere else. There's the exit. Yeah, it's in that sewer grate, I think. Must be where that second cake is hanging out. I see the chest across the way. I assume that's the final one. Get him out of here. Watch him slide down. Whee! Yeah, I have to figure out how to get in here. Yeah, sure, I could leave the level now, but there's still goodies to be grabbed. Can't possibly leave yet. Give you a quick spin. Send you over. Oh, you're going way up there. I can't even reach you anymore. There we go. So close. go.
Yummy.
All right. That just leaves figuring out how to get this one way out here. I don't see any alternative entrances per se. I wonder if there's just a lever I hadn't pulled somewhere. Or something. There's got to be something that triggers that grate to open. I'm just not sure where that would be. I don't know. You wouldn't happen to know, would you? You don't seem from around here? Well, remember this face, Crabbo, because I'll be your boss soon enough. Well, geez, Beebz, you're not gonna get hints that way. Oh. Render distance. The level of detail model for the chest defaults to closed, so I can see the closed and open chest. Interesting. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that third cake once again. Don't want to linger on it too long.
Moving on.
We got plenty of good work with the mods that we have already. Leaping Falls. Oh boy. This ought to be a fun one. Oh. Interesting falls you've got there.
It's time for a walk.
They got a little bit of an arch to them. Wait, first cake is over here somewhere. By the looks of it. In here. Whoa. Who dropped that crazy bomb? Something shoved me around crazy strong. I think we're good in here. First cake acquired. Second one's a little further up. Okay. Alright, we need keys and defeat enemies to go up there. Okay. So I probably want to visit each of these ships then. Excuse me, I'm just gonna take that. I guess I'm also gonna take that. Serves me right for not being careful. Just charge up a big shove for you. Just kick them off outright. Oh, so that's what each of these little zones are for. They're each contributing something to the pathway up, huh? Okay. Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, it's building a staircase up there. Okay. Why does it look like the water's flowing? That's weird. It's like flowing down off the ship, but also up from the water and meeting in the middle there. Interesting. Maybe I'm not supposed to look too closely at that. Now this is just a collect zone with my favorite noisemakers.
Let's keep this going.
Get on out of here. Oh, would you look at that? Another cake. Just for me. Alright, one step at a time here. This seems like a decent spot to put down our first flag.
This looks like a good spot.
Fold out those rapids there. Can't imagine they would be too kind to me positionally. So that just unlocked another leg of the ring race, huh? Okay. Where am I going? Oh, whoa, that's trippy. Okay, I was not expecting that. Yeah, hold on. I wasn't expecting them to use disappearing hookshot points, too. need to look. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. Not too shabby. I'm starting to get a feel for the movement. I really am liking I'm liking this super jump. It feels very fun to pull off in quick succession. To exercise some directional control. Very fun. Yeah, these waterfalls are kind of wild looking. Yeah, collect zone. Probably one in each of the four corners, it looks like. Potentially. Oh, right here. There we go. And another platform that leads up to the end of the level. Where is that final cake? Right here, okay. I do like the two palm trees crossed over each other to be like X marks the spot.
This looks like a good spot.
Might as well just set a flag right there, grab that, immediately head back up,
Moving on.
and we are out of here. Up we go. Nice. Now they're starting to throw some new tricks in there. With having the hook shot spots also disappear like the other platforms.
It's time to show Cap and Damp what's what, Beebz.
Oh, it's on. Let's do this.
Alright, let's see what our second ability is going to be. So I assume they're gonna give us another one that's gonna be relevant.
Huh?
What do we got?
Beebz, check this out! I'll bet this'll help you in the fight!
Ouroboros Forum. Otherwise known as Do a Wheelie.
You call this a challenge?
Alright, let's look at this. Rollout. Hold input to enter rollout. The longer you go, the faster you get. Use your camera for sharp turns and press forward or back to adjust speed. Bumping into objects or enemies will send them flying. Okay. We can also quick swap our abilities, or if we want to do it more manually. It's pretty nice. Well, let's give this a try. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not too bad. Getting some Majora's Mask, Goron Mask kind of Drift King vibes off of that. Pretty cool, pretty cool.
Oh, what have we here? The little annoying shrimp.
What is that accent? I didn't catch a word.
Beebz, you didn't comment on this before. Why are we only just now addressing this?
You don't regret this, shrimp.
What?
What?
Hey, Beebz!
Is that the Mario water music? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Nuh-uh.
Careful. Yeah, so I need to reflect stuff back to increase the exhaustion, I suppose. That makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I got a plan!
I'm working on it. I'm working on it, dude. There we go. I just need to be closer when I hit that first one. Alright, full exhaustion. Do I...
Got a plan!
Oh, he's trying to keep his back protected. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. We just... we do a little sumo. We do a little sumo.
Hey, Beebz!
Better get rolling. Okay. I'll get rolling. Oh, this is crazy screen shake. What is happening? Ooh, yeah, okay. Oh, my controller vibrations are going crazy too. Ooh, careful. Ooh, careful there. Can you... Can you get out of here, dude? Go away. Get out of here. This is between me and the boss. So I want to send back these things if I can. Oh, you're doing that. Oh, that was not super great. I'm glad the shove wasn't super aggressive. Oh, I could totally take advantage of that attack though, right? Just because the exhaustion's not maxed out doesn't mean I couldn't hit him. Come here. Okay. Contact is insta-death. Good to know. But I didn't quite hit the weak spot, so I won't call anything just yet. Just trying to reflect one back at a time for steady progress is probably better. following me around too. Alright, these guys need to get out of here. Let me try and get these guys out of here. They are just complicating everything here. Get them out of here. Okay, there we go. Now they're full exhaustion anyway, just from the time it took me to deal with that. Now do your funny little charge attack. There we go.
Hey, Beebz!
We're going to red mode now. Somebody is just a teensy, a little bit upset. I forgot the jump does a whole bunch of forward momentum too. That really just shoots straight forward, huh? Ooh, let's get a little sketchy here. That's so mean. Why would they do this to me? That's evil. To put a jump and put insta-kill right in the center of the jump landing area, that's maybe just a touch meaner than I expected. Oh, I didn't even deflect that. Oh, go move. Beebz, move, please. I got too close to him. Trying to figure out a time to use the charge is kind of tricky.
Nuh-uh.
Starting to throw some weird moves in here. Right. Now you charge. Now you charge. Now you charge. There we go. That didn't count because I was at a too oblique of an angle. I guess maybe I could just do this, huh? Okay, so having him charge to the edge of the arena is what gets him close enough for me to do that. Come on, buddy. This time I will do better. No, you're just gonna move. Okay. Okay, buddy. Why not? How about you charge over here? How about you charge over here? And actually go the whole way to the edge, please? Thank you. Now we can get you out of here. There we go. This song is also kind of driving me crazy a little bit. If I have to hear this man say "get off me" block one more time. Okay, so watch that jump. Literally, that's all I needed. Okay, it's shredding time. It's time for the guitar to go crazy. Okay, this is gonna get rough, huh? Alright. I'm just gonna have to ignore the crab friends. And just focus on this. See, this is a time where having my spin reflect would be super nice. This boss, just in general. Dude, what is that pattern? What are you doing to me? I can't see the bullet pattern through all the particle effects surrounding them. Oh, you're shooting out of both hands now. That's the problem. That's what's going on here. So I need to be looking out for 2 volleys. That's what was tripping me up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I just have to land the finishing blow. Somehow. Alright. He got rid of his own minion there. Now I just need you to charge this way or something. Oh, you're still... Oh, wait, your exhaustion... Oh, it's going back down faster than I anticipated. That's actually a bit of a problem. And of course I want to jump over that. So the exhaustion doesn't just stay there like it did before. I'm gonna have to be more decisive. Okay. Understood. Get that. Then bait out the attack. Why right there? Why right there? Why did a meteor spawn right there? Literally blocking exactly his weak point. Not much I can do about that. Okay. Dash this way or something. That didn't hit him. Let him go back to the center. I guess I broke some of the wall around the arena though. So that's something. That didn't deflect anything. Okay. No, it didn't work again. You gotta be really lined up for that shot. Otherwise it just does not take. Come on. Come on. Do the charge. That didn't count? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is quite the boss. That didn't count either. This is insane. This boss is so much harder than the first one just to get it to register the final hit here. Go hit him. Thank you. Finally. That took way longer than it needed to.
It's too easy.
No, it wasn't, Beebs. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That was way longer than it needed to be. Some of it was my fault, but gosh, that hitbox does not lend itself well to quick capitalization.
Tutor.
What the heck is wrong with you?
Wait, but I...
Do you have any idea of what you're doing? Any idea at all? Boss is furious.
I thought that was kind of the point.
But I told you I'd do it. I thought you were backing me up.
No, I wasn't. I thought you were joking. Or at the very least, I never imagined you could actually beat Freddo and Dan for real. I can't be around you right now.
Okay, bye.
Huh? Okay. Anyway, now that you've beaten Dan, we can head back to Fort Town again and head to New Neo City next. And, oh yeah! Or you could check out what's changed in Armada again now that you're the captain. And, don't forget, each zone even has a new battery for you to grab. Swap between states back at my terminal.
Will do.
I always got your back, Beebz. You know that, right?
Thanks, Smidgey.
Yeah, just the two of us against the world. Yeah, learning to use that power effectively definitely gonna make the trophy times faster. That's for sure. And you can quick swap in midair to come out of the hook shots with wheelie power. Not too bad. Yo, Beebz! Did you try out any mods yet? Some of them are pretty amazing, like an extra checkpoint flag. Or you could spend your sweets on some cool dyes. Thanks, Midgie. I already checked them both out. I think I've got a pretty decent setup going. But yeah, I think that will be a pretty decent spot to call it here. So we are definitely getting a little farther outside of my usual time frame. And we've handled the first run of 2 worlds so far. We'll need to make a second pass on them later on. But for now, I think that would be a pretty good place to call it.
Whatever.
Find a nice little spot here.
Hey, Beebz.
Just have him hang out there as our finisher here. Yeah, this has been pretty fun so far. I like the vibe they got going. Beebz has got some pretty fun little bits of attitude here and there. Got a fun personality. But that will be it for me for today, so we will tackle more of this next week. Let me go take a look and see if our usual landing spot is going right now. Yeah, looks like they're on right now. Oh, there are some tiny kittens there this time. Oh, that new mom and 5 kittens. Those are some itty bitty kitties. We'll go check them out. Go hang out with them. So that will be it for me for today. So thank you all for being here and hanging out. This has been a lot of fun. Looking forward to playing more of it next week. Maybe we'll dip into a little bit more of the side content again. The Coliseum, the soccer, golf, all that sort of stuff. And maybe explore Forktown a little bit more now that we got a couple of abilities added to our kit. But thank you all for being here and hanging out. And just know that somebody cares about you because I care about you. And until the next stream, take care, everyone.